Hello, hello. We are back for more. Yeah, so had a bit of a change of plan this evening. Um so my partner's gonna be just chilling in her room watching a big long stream and stuff. So she said I can just go ahead and stream for the rest of the day if I wanted. So I'm going to. I might have to take a quick break to have dinner in about an hour. But I will be continuing to stream from then on. That's one reason why I'm continuing the stream. Second reason is I just spent the last like hour doing inventory sorting stuff. Hang on. Come on, chat window, fixture size. There we go. So I just spent last hour going through the inventory, rearming people, and I've just been like swapping around people. I actually swapped to the three girls here because they all have the biggest inventory.
Let's march.
Because I have fully loaded up with a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Oh, I actually changed out Shadowheart's armor and stuff. I've actually given her the luminous armor, which I've been carrying her for ages, because it's better than her Justiciar armor. I've also given her this helmet, this Holy Lance helmet. This one is basically whenever she does radiant damage, she sends out a radiant shockwave, which like debuffs enemies near her. And this one, if anyone attacks her and they miss, she will do radiant damage on them. So it's more likely that she'll do radiant damage. And I've also changed out her rings so that whenever she casts Firebolt, it will add fire damage to her flail. And I've also got this. I don't know if it works. It's hard to test. Ironically, there is a test. There's a crash test. There's a dummy down here, but when you attack it, the damage reported is 0. So it's pretty useless for doing it. But I might be able to do more damage with Firebolt. We'll see. But anyway,
I could go for a good meal.
all these people are fully loaded up. I mean, like, if anyone's carrying any more, they would just be encumbered. All of this stuff is going to be sold. And I was going to sell it all off camera. Every time I try to leave, because technically we're not actually in a camp. The camp's kind of like a figurative thing, but we're by the creche still. We're supposed to be near the creche. Every time I try and go to a different area, it brings me back to the camp. And I'll show you that now. Let's just leave camp. Oh no, if I leave camp, I come here. But if I try to go, let's say, everyone go with environs, you're entering a different region. Boom. We're back at the camp again. So that's weird. And well, I slept. I tried to sleep through it just to see if there was something going on, but basically, something happens during the night. So I've already seen what it is, but I'm not going to show you guys. I just didn't think that it was going to be a thing. But also, before we do,
well, hello. What can I do for you?
I also noticed this is that you can feed me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Alright, cool. I'm going to bed. See ya. Bloody thirsty man. Okay, so this is Starting coming to eat me. Nope, it's not. Midnight Visitor, fucking Kithrak boss, just showing up out of nowhere.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Let's just nod to Lae'zel so that she can take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
I'm gonna go with Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Everyone approves. Almost.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Damn, I was expect that to have some kind of sound effect. So we got this thing. which I'm just going to shove in the key item pouch. So, yeah. Some people are missing. Starion's missing. Will, Gale? Where are they? Oh, hang, it's the people who aren't in my party are not here. It's weird, because Gale approved, but his portrait was black. Let's just see if anyone's got anything.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Alright, let's see what Lae'zel has to say.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Damn. Holy shit. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Boss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Just as a side note, who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a
So did
trick
I.
of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, and if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Alright, cool. And you put your armor back on. So yeah, I guess we're in a weird situation where we are and aren't in camp right now. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go to bed and get this night done. Let's see if Astarion comes to feed, or if I'm not even going to notice. Oh, no, he must have fed, because I am bloodless. Oh, he's got his cowl on. Right, so before we do anything, let us quick save. And then let's try fast traveling somewhere again. What was that? A player cannot currently travel? Let's leave camp. It could be that it was just trying to sync a save. Actually, I need to double check something, because it shouldn't be trying to... Oh. 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 Okay. 1 second. I have done something that I need to remedy. It will just take a minute or two. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's do that. Do this thing. Here we go. So that means... Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the game back up. So yeah, basically I it was, the game was online and doing sync stuff, but just to try and keep the game running a bit more quickly, I just turned that off by just going offline on Steam. So it also allows my partner to play one of my shared games on Steam. So yeah, the Power Simulator stuff is actually my copy that she's playing. So she should be able to access it now. I didn't realise that. I don't think she's really wanting to play it. I think she was wanting to watch streams instead. But anyway, let's get back into the game. Oh, okay. Technical difficulties. I wonder if... I don't know what... I think it's because it was taking a while to sync, which is why it was causing travel issues. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, we've ended up outside the Emerald Grove, which is where we want to be. So let's head in, quickly sell our shit. We'll take care of this. I also need to do my daily stuff of oh, hang on a minute. Is this going to be a spell slot? Yes! Do a spell slot and we have a scratch. Yeah, if I remember right, I don't think Damon's here anymore. So we'll have to hope Aaron here
It'll
is
take
good
a
enough.
while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Oh, God damn it! Will was our trader. That's bullshit how this like resets or only remembers for specific people. Well, I'm not gonna go to the whole trouble of swapping it for Will and getting him back. Okay. Oof, I don't know. You're definitely not gonna have enough money for this. Oh, you might do actually, because it's just leather. Okay. Scroll of telekinesis. Oh, we've got other stuff here. Oh, we do need armor. We need armor absolutely for oh. Okay, skill +2. How would that be for Shadowheart? That would also be good for Shadowheart. We just put the luminous armor on her, but we're gonna switch her back to scale mail. Change shirt. Oh, half plate. Oh, that's medium. Okay, well, in that case, find me his chainmail. We do need to get that for, Lae'zel. I think Astarion's already got +2 armor. I don't know. We might have to go back to camp and we'll double check that. Let's get the scale mill. We've already got padded armor +2, I think. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have just sold the. I was like, where did you get the Githyanki crossbows from? Oh yeah, because I just sold them to him. Any new potions? Oh, you do have new potions. Let's not buy the suspicious one or the poisoned apples. Okay, so let's just buy that. Balance it, so it's 700. And now we'll just sell wares. Sell wares. Okay, so all that stuff almost traded off for all that armor. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Yep, thank you. So we'll give that to Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Here we go. AC's up to 18. She's looking sharp. Big shoulder pauldron on and everything. We'll probably just hang on to her current armor. Shadowheart, you need to get this one on.
I wonder what the next move is.
AC's 20, that's pretty decent. It's more than both are, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, you still got your bloodlust to deal with. Yeah, we'll send that one back to camp.
What a charmer.
You can hang on to that. Oh, everybody, hand over your dosh.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
All right, what now?
All right, so we only lost a little bit of money. But we gained a bunch of stuff. Oh, damn, I didn't even remember I have this thing. I also think I'm going to swap out for this. Yeah. Okay. So let's head to camp. I think we're done with Karlach, so we'll just tell
What
her
are you
to
thinking
wait.
about?
I think you're lovely, but you need to stay here.
Really? Oh, fine.
Yeah, because we're trying out everyone else. Let's get Astarion back in. Check out his armor, see if we need to buy that other armor.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Oh. I don't know if that actually,
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's actually just check his approval. It's neutral. I don't know if it goes up every single time.
My faith protects me.
Trust
Anyway,
no
let's double check his armor. Oh. Yeah, we just toggle that so we can see his lovely face. I've also given him some stuff. I didn't realize he could use long swords. So, so he's got the Sword of Screams right now, but I might try out something here because this one's got a big area attack in case he needs to get into the fray. I've also left him this dagger because it's interesting. Oh, actually, before I... Sorry, Siren, I know I just
At least things have stayed
brought you in the
interesting.
party. I'm just
Well,
gonna,
hello. What can I do for you?
gonna dump you back out again
It sounds...
because I forgot to do my daily ritual of...
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Yes, she did.
That's the spirit.
Cool. I would like you to join me for the main reason that I want.
Defender of the
I need
people.
your long strider ability.
Two steps at a time. Worth a try.
Oh yeah, I also took the opportunity of leveling everyone up. So Will's got the Blight spell now, which is an interesting choice. Alright, let's just go over and give this to Gale. I think we got everyone.
What to do?
Well met.
Thank you. I want you to
Are
wait
you
here.
sure?
Yeah, I'm
The
sure.
blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
Okay, Siren, you're good to go.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, lead on.
Okay, so we've got that. What other buffs do we need to do? Speak with dead at some point.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh yeah. You could just give the blessing of the trickster to anyone as long as you're concentrating. Come over
Have to
here.
keep pushing.
So the blessing of the trickster gives advantage to people who are making stealth checks. So either giving it to Astarion will make him much better a thief, or giving it to both of them will cancel out his disadvantage. But in any case, it's free. So we might as well. These ones aren't free, but this one is. Lizelle, have you got anything interesting going on? No. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh wow, and that because she's concentrating on a spell, she gets the. But does that only last for a short while? I know she still got them, but she gets temporary hit points for putting a spell on for a second. Actually,
What am I to do?
I want you to quickly change out one of your spells. Oh, yeah, we need to change a few things. Get your dimension door over here, because that's level 4. Guardian of Faith, that can go up here too. You've got Animate Dead, which is good. Oh, you've got Polymorph as well, but we're gonna have to... Go. What I do want to do is... I don't know why, I feel like your spell slots are more disposable. Bothers are much more valuable at healing, and he has lesser restoration picked. But what I would like to do... Oh, I can't undo that one. So to give you lesser restoration just for a second, because I want you to get over here, get rid of his blood loss. Come on. I was like, why are you barefoot? But it's not, it's just weird Yankee boots again. There we go. And we'll get rid of that. Bother can take care of that from here on. You can have your that back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Quick save and leave the camp. Should be right back in here again. Yes.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Okay. Starion. No, I'm trying to compare it to a Starion, you fool. +1 to game, +1 checks, advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. And the AC is up. Yeah, we gotta buy this one. It's a bit pricey, but it's fine. Okay.
May you keep balance.
How delicious. Don't touch me.
Alright, his armor's not as spiffing as this one. We'll hold on to this one for now. Actually, maybe not. You're carrying a lot of stuff. Alright, we just won't give any extra stuff to him. Right. Now that that's done, we can actually finally carry on with the freaking game. So then we want to go back to here. Don't shove me back in camp. I'm actually tempted to check out other vendors as well. Like there's a couple down in the Underdark. See if their armor's increased as well. Okay. So we've done all this bit. We've still got this area to do, and we know that there is undead over here.
And move.
So we're probably gonna have to do some channel divinities straight away. What has he got? Necrotic Veil. What are these? Oh, these are ghouls. They all look fine except for this Death Shepherd. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. I don't know if they're associated with the Absolute or not.
What a day.
Starion?
On tippy toes.
Starion, dear.
Step
Come here.
carefully.
If you can stay out of visual range... Just about. You might be able to snipe these, because if you can take them out in one hit, they don't seem to get tipped off. Okay, move up. Okay, didn't kill him in one hit. Never mind.
All's well that ends.
Oh, hey
Not
guys.
as bad as it could have.
I'm ready.
Guys.
On I go.
Get in here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, everyone's all up front.
Missed this.
Man, these ghouls are striking some kind of pose, aren't they? Undead Ward Aura. Okay, let's try and take this one out. Nice. Why didn't that work the first time? That would have been nice. Let's pull you back and
Just like
hide
old
you.
times.
That's your turn.
No time to waste.
Right, let's see if we can. You're just in range. Oh. Alright, a couple of ghouls taken
Choice
care
but to
of.
keep going. Light on my feet.
Let's double check. Yeah, they're nowhere near. We can, however, do a Sacred Flame. I guess that's the only one I can do it on for now. It made a save. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, they're all surprised, so they get to do absolutely nothing.
Moving.
Okay, you can't do that. Can't do that either. Maybe we will just... Let's just dash you up. Okay, Starion.
This way.
Perfect. And move you back and
They
hide.
won't know what bit them.
And that's how you play a rogue.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Alright, I think we'll probably have to save that shepherd for last. Ooh, that didn't hurt so much. And that one missed entirely. Oh, Lae'zel. It's alright, she's off her game. That's all. I can understand that.
On my feet.
Alright,
On
both
my
are.
way.
Let's get you up here. Oh! He's given off a Thunder's Light. Holy Light in 20-foot radius. This is perfect. Right, so if I turn undead, I think it just damages all the undead in the area. Might as well. Instantly kills that one. That one is immune to being turned. Okay, so it must be a pretty high one then. That's okay. Right. So what are we gonna do with him? Oh, I'm just gonna say his turn is done. There's a ghast. Where's the ghast? Looks like there's another enemy somewhere. Oh, there. Okay, so it just showed up and farted. Now it's thinking about everything it's just done. Okay. Oh! Son of a bitch. First proper time I've used Turn Undead. Sorry, I'm eating now, by the way. First time I've used Turn Undead properly, and it's gone and done that. Holy shit, this thing's got a lot of health. Why? Sacred Defiance Order? Why? That's not giving it off. Why are you... Okay, let's just see how much damage this does. 10. Now you have Arcane Synergy. Your weapon is infused with fire damage, and weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spell casting modifier. Okay, so I think we do a cantrip, then attack, it does more damage. Interestingly, it's the shield that's on fire, not the mace. Hmm? Too dark? Oh no. It's because it's in a bloody smoke cloud. I can't get a sneak attack. No, I can't blow it up either, so... If we go there... Might be able to kill something else, I don't know. Whether or not we get through across there without being seen. Ah, we stayed hidden. Excellent. Oh, come on, we had a shot there. Let's move him over just ever so slightly. Oh, you saw that, right? Oh, right, it's a shot on both her. Never mind. Alright, let's take this thing out. And
Let's find
hide
some prey.
behind the whole group.
I am fury. I am death.
Right. give me a second to have a little bite here. So what are we going to do with this guy who has a lot of... Oh wow, you got advantage? Sure, go for it. If you got advantage, maybe we should do a trip attack to maintain that advantage. Why do you have advantage? Because it's blinded itself? Okay. Almost dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, it's blinded because of me. Maybe that's why. Yeah, let's just finish this thing off.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Now you're blinded. What are you gonna do, chump, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? Get back here. Yeah, that's 4 damage on you. Son of a bitch. This thing's like an undead cleric. Making all the mess. Right. So we kind of want to maybe actually start killing this guy. You're doing extra fire damage now. Let's put that to the test. Wow. Oh, is that the... Oh, did I just skip the spiritual weapons turn? I did.
There's blood in here.
Whoops, I saw the hourglass on it and thought it was just waiting to go. Okay. Oh. Where can you go?
On my way.
And hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright. Now, it's all well and good that we keep on taking these things out, but... Let's go for an action surge. We want to... trip attack him. We missed. Okay, that's fine. Let's just standard attack that. We are hurting it, but not much though. Let's examine this thing, shall we? So it has necrotic veil. A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. Okay. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it's resistant to all damage except radiant and can't be turned. Okay. Allied undead within 30% are resistant. Okay. So once we get rid of this thing's temporary hit points, it's weak to everything. And it has one of those points left. There goes necrotic veil.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, that didn't do so much damage. That is blind though, so. Hmm.
On the hunt.
There goes that one, and you are still alive, but honestly not for
Survival is
long.
all that matters.
Okay. Alright, everybody get out of that. So that was an interesting fight. None of us got damaged though. Oh, half plate armor. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Missive from Moonrise. Oh, just straight up plate armor. Sat on the ground. Duke Revengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Tower cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Catterick Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Not expecting anything from the gas or the ghouls or anything. Okay, do we have that Speak with Dead? We do. Let's cast it on this one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did those undead come from?
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
Alright. Why did Githyanki attack you?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training while carrying out orders for General Thorm.
Where's the dude now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is General Thorm?
Leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
What does the Absolute want with him?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who are you?
Samuel Staxford. Devoted servant of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I find him to be the most frustrating corpse I've had a conversation with. Other bodies have been a bit more eloquent. Right, cool. So now that we've cast that, let's put the periaptal wound closure on. Da-da-da. Nice. Is there anyone else I can speak to? Sure, I'll speak to the Githyanki you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Sure. Oh, another zealot. More plate mail. Right, let's just have a look. We just got you new armor. Is this one better? No. You have better armor. This stuff is... We'll make some money.
I've got a long road ahead.
That said...
Assume nothing.
No time to rest.
Well, this might work for now. The extra one to AC.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't think we're going to learn anything else from speaking to them.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Yeah, that bridge is messed up. Ooh. Okay. Right. So I guess we're just heading down here. There's a lot of stairs going down. Oh, they're just coming from the same way. Oh, mushroom. Oh, hey, Starion, you don't need to sneak anymore. You're fine.
Looking ahead. With haste.
That's curious.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Okay.
Who there, wanderer?
Elminster?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Yes, I do. He's resting at camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know who I bring to see Gale.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this...
Okay, sure, let's go see Gale.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Yes?
Ever a man of leisure. Would it, and I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
And boom, we're back at camp. Alright, let's, speak to Gale and Elminster then.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Hey Gale, there's a guy next to you.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see,
No way.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Must be a great honor to be so entrusted by your god.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
she would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
The goddess herself is aware. I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Hastra mistrarium Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Da 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 da! Oh, Gale's orb has just been stabilized. I was wondering if I needed to beat him anytime soon. By the way, that was Elminster. Elminster is essentially the Gandalf, the Gandalf of this world. He's like one of, if not the most powerful wizard. And his orb has been stabilized.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
We've not confirmed that the Absolute is a god. It's calling itself a god, but we don't know if it is a god. So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating. What's on your mind?
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Okay, goodbye.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Well, at least you came around to the right thing there, Starion. Eventually.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Omar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest and Mister has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's going to follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
That sounds good. Alright, let's do the rounds, see what everyone else has to say.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
You know, as annoying as it was hearing Elminster talk in his weird battle, what the hell has happened here? I think the trunks I had here have just, like, got sucked to the chest and didn't get pulled in. It's weird. Oh no, it's... Oh no, what's happened? Can I even pick that one up? Oh no, it's in there, I think. Oh no. No, I don't think it's in there. Oh wait. Target's too far. Yep, okay, there we go. So it actually was inside. That's weird. I also can't open it. That's all my magic items. I kinda... Oh, shit. I can't access them. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not very good. If I move location and then rest, just need to make sure I need to go to a different place to rest. Because then that packs up everything into here. And hopefully I can get my items back. If not, I'm fuckered.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Good words. Alison, you got anything to share?
You wish to speak?
No. Okay, well, let's leave camp. Okay, so we're back here now. Where there are dead animals and rabbits. Sorry, I'm getting a little sniffly.
Beware of the shadows.
Okay.
Do not enter.
Wait, is this the beginning of the Shadowlands? Oh. Oh, okay. We are about to enter the Shadowlands. Alright, let's just drop a save here. So that elevator in the Underdark should also come here. I don't know if any quests are going to get ended now. We'll find out. We are. Oh my god. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Are we in Act 2?
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Oh, hello, Goblin.
Are you the true soul?
Faith keeps my soul true, yes, what of it?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, Baldur doesn't actually need a torch because he's got that.
There's work to do.
Do you have light?
Can't give up now.
You have light, so you can light someone up. There we go. Now.
Keep a blade close.
As for you two.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now, I did have make sure that everyone carries a torch. Shit, I say that he doesn't have one.
Maggots will be done.
I think he might have extras. He does. So I'll give a couple to him. Shadowheart,
Next, I wonder.
just in case. Do you... Wrong one. Do you have a torch? Do. Okay. Oh. That's quite funny actually. The lit up mace is brighter than the actual torch, but we'll just have it out anyway.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. As long as Baldur doesn't drop his one, he should be fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, let's have a look. Alright, infiltrate Moonrise Towers. We are on the way.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What about you?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Okay, let's make sure that everybody... So can you keep your weapon toggled out, please? There was a button for that. 1 second. Was it X? Nope, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's throw. Z? Nope, that's jump. So let's see... Q? No. It's fine. I'm sure both will be fine. He is lit up, I think. I hope. But his light source thing doesn't work because the torch has to be in his inventory. Oh, Lathander's light's going out. What the hell is that? This looks like some kind of aura. Okay.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Your mistress rewards you with survival against her own corrupt power. That's not love.
The darkness is the truth, Selûnite. In the end, there will only be endless black. And those that Lady Shah has embraced. Cling to your torches and memories of the sun if you like. See how long you last without me.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. I do find Shadowheart to be a walking contradiction.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Well, can't target undead. Ooh. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Also, you might not be able to hear it. I can because I'm wearing headphones, but there's a constant, like, dark thrum. Did something just go across the screen? Probably just a leaf. We need to get up there.
Watch your back. Simple.
$34. Jesus.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a couple of things there.
My feet can carry me.
A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others went to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Gored to death by the look of it.
I don't know if we've met this one.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Alright. That's a big old hole. Can we jump over there? Not enough space means it's not a place you can land on. Look at this jaunty little jump. That's totally different from when you're like you're quite still when you're not holding anything. Oh yeah, we didn't actually check this to see if there's anything lootable. Interesting. That weird green light is seeping into the ox. And it also looks like there's something sticking out of Elgis. I don't know if that's a broken texture or if there's something there. Right. Ooh, there is a little bit over there. This is spoopy. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by... Alright, looks like we've got... Yeah, it's the fact that there's quiet here.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
I saw that shake. I saw that shake. This place is freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out, man. Whoa, I didn't tell you to go over there. Go this way. I think that's where we came down.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, DC of 6? We cleared it by 20.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Let me climb. Oh, shit.
I've
Reset
got a
the
long road ahead.
Nothing. Just the dark.
What we got here?
Get out of here. Scram!
What are they shouting at? The hyena? What is that? Is that a human? Looks like we got like a half orc. Oh god, this I feel like we're descending to the path to Minas Morgul, which I've got to say was also quite terrifying in Lord of the Rings. Alright. Another little broken aura. Time for a quick save. There's a hyena. Is that the same hyena? I don't think I drank my potion of animal speaking today. There we go. Oh, hey. Why have we not got a scratch here? Yeah.
Can only make you prettier.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I'm not gonna say yes to that. How do you plan on getting through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss. You're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Not that bad a man.
Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Alright, Scratch, you better stay close.
I liked it just fine.
Oh. Shadow Cursed Undead. I saw a +4. Alright.
I got faith. Anyone else pops out unannounced?
If we go down there, can we get back out? No. If we go down there, we gotta keep going. Okay. There is a ladder going up. That's weird.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
Piss off! I'm busy. I wish he'd bloody... I miss the camp. It's too quiet out here.
I thought this was the camp. Well, it looks like they had more hyenas and dogs than this.
Get back to Moonrise then, yeah? Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
I like that guy. Alright, we'll speak to Kansif in a minute.
I hate a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Just looks like the live stream is coming up from the earth. And the camera hates this wall. I have a feeling that the moment I talk to this guy, he's going to give us a bit of information, and then everyone here is going to die.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
No.
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here?
I'm traveling to Moonrise like you.
I fear neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
And where can I find this lyre?
Minthara always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it.
Okay, wait here, I'll return.
As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Follow the convoy. We met a goblin who told us a group of cultists up ahead. We should check out their camp. A deadly shadow curse plagues this land. Near had a moon lantern to protect itself from it. We may need to find something similar if we want to survive. Given the mercurial nature of the dark goddess, the extent of protection means to be unseen. Means to be seen. Bridge to the ancient. Okay. Okay, when I killed Minthara, did I just not pick something up? Or did I say something wrong?
We are ready when you are, True Soul. We need only the lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
That might be worth it. I'll just, yeah, I'll
As the
just wait.
Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Right. Don't know what the lyre is. Follow the convoy, find the cultist camp. Okay. Well, let's just go on ahead and see what happens. Maybe we can find a lyre. I assume that was you, Scratch. Oh, God's sake. Well, at least there's a roadside toilet. Yearning for the moon. That didn't sound like a bark. That sounded like a person making barking noises. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bare, bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window, or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Ruthven. Oh, I wonder if this is like a town. This might be like a town that used to be Selûne worshippers that turned to Shar. And I don't know if it was explicitly said that the Shadowlands were... That's what you were doing! Oh, you're a good boy! Good boy! He's pointing to where the hole was. There's a waypoint there. Ancient sigil circle. Man, this place is creepy. I don't know if we should be carrying on. I feel like I've missed something. I'm guessing if Minthara was alive, this would be no problem. Ballista. Okay. Yeah, let's just head north. I want to keep away from Moonrise for now. When it gets to an actual fight, I don't know what's going to happen. I think everyone's going to put their torches away. Which won't necessarily be good. Both will be fine. And I think Shadowheart actually, because I cast light on her, and maybe I should switch that to Lizelle. Lizelle would probably make sense because Astarion, the darkness is partially his friend. Would ruin any hiding attempts if I just lit him up. How the hell am I encumbered already? Is it because you're wearing other armor? Oh yeah, you're wearing half plate armor. But you're carrying it. You're still weighed down by a lot. Oh, it's this other armor too. I'm hearing more voices now. I'm hearing voices on the wind. Ooh. It's a lot of rope. Oh, you're encumbered from the rope? Jesus. Alright, give the rope to Shadowheart.
What to do?
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, there's one that could just be random. If there's more, then there's going to be a fight in a minute. we able to even get up there? Oh, oh, never mind. What's up, Scratch? Something up here? Oh. I think Scratch was already pointing to it. Ah, Jesus, camera.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, before we do that though. Okay, we can't target them because he's an undead. He's Shadow Curse, Grey Scout's Journal. Let's read that. Shitting Nair and his shitting scouting tasks. You Dwagar find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure right, shitting Nair. Whoever laid this curse knew that their business was a lot better than you. What was that? I like how he wrote that down. Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Found your way through the curse, shitting Nair. The way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. So they saw gnomes that they'd already killed. Okay, Scratch. We already found it. It's okay. Don't know if we checked up here. Oh, you're pointing us... Did I already find this? I did. What the hell? Okay, Scratch, I love your enthusiasm here, but... Tell me the places I've already found. That I've not already found. This is a ruined battlefield. I wonder what the battle was. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing good. Scratch, no. Over here. Okay, what waypoint is this called? Shadowed Battlefield. Where are we in relation to where we came in? So we came in there, we're up here, that's the camp, and that's Moonrise there. I don't know how much more there is in this map. It could well be that we come out of the Underdark directly under Moonrise, or maybe like the southwest of it or something, the other side. Oh yeah. Oh, we're definitely getting a fight now. Oh, that looks weird as fuck. Shadow Root Sack? Okay.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh. Scratch. Where are you, Scratch? Oh, you're there. You're fine. You're just... Oh, okay. There's a little purple dot saying that you're doing stuff.
Coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Uh-oh.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Study the boy, try to understand his true nature. Okay, we did it. He's been touched with a curse, but I don't know if he's alive or dead.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you see you are, I can sense
I
it.
don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want.
Uh-huh.
Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Okay, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Oh. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh. So that's Daddy's strongest daddy ever. There's Mummy. And oh, Shadow Curse Needle Blight. What the hell? I was expecting to see the dog. Okay, so we got a stealth? Damn, this is kind of where I wish I had that damn eye. The fake one.
On my way.
Let's examine it. It has dark vision, it's ethereal, so affected entities can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. Okay. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Hey, Shadowheart.
Need to keep focused.
Oh, wait, I don't think we can do this in the middle of a fight. Although we're not technically not in a fight. I don't think we really want to animate dead here, although there might be some dead kicking around. Blindness. get rid of blindness. And put on daylight. Okay.
Off I go. Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen. A steady hand is needed.
What is it? Move unseen.
Shit, it saw us? Oh. The boy was right there. Okay, there is a doggy somewhere. Where? Oh, it's there. Okay, so these two are still hiding.
I can be subtle sometimes.
This might allow us to get a free shot on them, actually. Oh, it's saved. I was like, why didn't it do anything? Saved. Do we cast daylight now? What's the range on this? Enchant an item. We could enchant this chest, make this a safe place. Let's do it. Oh. Summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around you. Oh. Enchant an item or an item with darkness. Oh, let's just do it around... Yeah. Perfect. What a perfect spell. Okay, anyway.
Let's have some courage.
Starian. Can we light this brazier? Yes, we can. So we hurt them, and then we're gonna go back in here, and then we're gonna hide.
See me?
Right, I don't want to get close to these guys yet. Well, it's baned. And let's get inside.
My path be true.
Because this thing's going to come in, and I want Lae'zel. Oh god, we're gonna... The melee weapons have been put away. Can we toggle light source? Shit, it does take an action to do that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it extinguished the light. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna come from her, but never mind. Doggy! Ooh. Oh wow, you can actually could hide there.
Ready or not?
Get over here. Everybody's get together.
Time to strike.
Oh shit, no. I need the sword out. I could action surge. Sure, let's do it because I don't want to get hit. Oh, okay. It was just a miss. Never mind.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, let's get your weapon back out. The actual Blood of Lathander. And that's gonna be your turn. It took out the daylight, motherfucker. That was a 3rd level spell, you bitch. Oh. And because it infused my torch with fire, which turned it back on. That's funny. I didn't even mean to do that, but that was perfectly brilliant. That thing is almost dead. But now it's everybody else's go. Oh, there's dog. Oh, right. Let's see if we can just hit them with the torch. How much damage did that do? Okay, not much. Fair enough. Interesting, you moved over there. Are you on the roof? That's weird. Oh, the light sources came back on. Okay, Siren, you just chill out there for a minute. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay, so what's happened to her? Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles every turn you are affected by the curse. Okay. Oh, we hit it. Okay.
The light. The curse cannot penetrate its glow.
Okay, cool. Kinda wish that daylight spell hadn't gone away now. Is there another light source over here? I don't know what there is.
It's easy these days.
You, on the other hand,
best be on my way.
Are carrying your light source. What? It knocked. It's exhausting it. Okay, I thought that magical darkness couldn't get put out, but I guess it could.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, Shadowheart, you might. Okay. Get over here.
On the move.
But did her light go out? Oh shit. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. Can't reach it because you're on the roof. What the hell was that? A whole bunch of purple just sort of spun up there. It was weird. Fuck it. Another daylight spell. There. Is this something undead? It's immune to poison, resilient to everything.
The subtle approach.
Victory awaits. Hatazeth.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, fuck this shit. Guiding bolt.
These boots have seen everything.
That's a weird exchange. Lathander's light is blinding this thing, but then it's putting out Lathander's light.
My faith will protect me. This darkness. It's too much. I won't last long like this.
We've got to dispel these shadows. Somehow.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
I don't know why we entered turn-based mode again, but I'm dropping a quick save just in case.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go.
Why do they disapprove?
Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
A ring of pass without trace. Okay, hey, Lizelle?
Blackets will be done.
Well, hello.
Oh, we're still in time saving mode? Okay.
Some blood. No, never mind.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
Not entirely sure what the hell happened there,
Wish
but
to live in more interesting times.
get a short rest soon.
What path lies before me?
Oh.
Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Oh. And a rotten lemon.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I wonder why they disapproved about Oliver's game. How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Are other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed.
Okay.
Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Who were you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Man, cleric's the best. Oh, there's another one? Dad's axe. Okay. Oh, that desk is locked.
Let's crack it open.
I feel like I did something wrong with Oliver there. I know, like, they shouldn't have seen me, but...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh. Day one, nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Own town. Hasn't left in days, getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There is nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Why doesn't it come into the house? I guess because it was lit. Stuffed owlbear toy. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, this toy is soft and comfy like a warm hug. Let's speak to Oliver.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Alright. Guess we can't speak to him about that then. Was there any real reason to come here? Harper's.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey, could you light that brazier up, please? What the fuck is that? A shadow-cursed shambling mound? Okay.
No time to rest.
Okay,
Time to press ahead.
well, let's leave Oliver be then. Where's that ring he gave us? The pass without a trace ring. Maybe give that to Shadowheart. Or maybe Astarion.
Time to dally.
Over here.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, Lae'zel, just trust me a minute.
Looking ahead.
Fiat Lux!
Alright, I've lit your weapon, so you should be fine. So at least Lae'zel won't have to worry about switching to a different weapon and all that.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Okay. Just trying to make sure we're not going to be stumbling upon that shadow mound unexpectedly. We're probably about to fight it, but... Huh, an unexpected ray of sunlight here. Why? Right, there's the brazier. Annoyingly...
I smell a trap.
Where? Okay. so creepy. This whole place is so creepy. I love it and hate it at the same time. God, see when I get to playing Dead Space, oh, it's gonna be terrifying. So where the hell was that trap? I don't know if they were detecting an actual trap or if it was some kind of ambush that they were spidey sensing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. How many more of them are there? At least 2. Oh, wow, there's a bunch there actually. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Both are, you're gonna go there. And if it doesn't trigger a fight, let's head up. And once the fight starts, we'll do a Spirit Guardians. Oh man, you guys grew up, didn't you? Okay.
You bow, or you break.
Okay, let's examine this. Probably should have done that before I swung. Resistance to necrotic damage, okay. Can't be surprised, it has superior dark vision, and it has an opportunity attack. Does it look like it's resistant to damage though?
The dance macabre.
Okay, you are going to have advantage. Oh yeah, you could help take this thing out. Almost. And run away.
Finesse. Time for a new approach.
And Spirit Guardians. Make sure we do Radiant. And let's do a spiritual weapon as well. Oh my god, where's Scratch? I think he disappeared at some point. That's not good. Oh no. It got the damn Harpers. Okay, so what are we gonna do with you? I don't know if it's worth another daylight spell. I also don't know if they're affected by it. They are, because they're blinded. These guys aren't. Let's give these guys something to hit. get within the spiritual guardians. Oh, that thing died. Oh, but Liesel is prone. Okay. May as well focus on the Harpers. Oh god, there's so many. Well, there goes one of the spiritual weapons. Oh, shit, Astarion. Alright, what the hell are we gonna do here? Wait, first off, hide. And then move, apparently, because that's what I wanted you to do. Take out one of these. And then get back up here.
Time to strike.
Okay, her weapon is still lit up.
This is your end.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, both are. Okay, this is difficult terrain. Let's jump here. Move over a bit. There goes another. Should probably clear this place out. Can we just, yeah, Baldur, can you just go physically attack this guy if you can? God, you're still alive. How are you out of level 2s already? Oh, right, are these... How are they able to fire? Eh, they're fine against fire, okay. Let's get rid of this Harper. Son of a bitch. Oh god, Liesel's been hit pretty bad. 4th level healing word on Lae'zel. Let's see if this keeps her going. 15. Amazing. First 4th level spell. Okay, Lae'zel, let's have a greater healing potion. To be perfectly honest, we should get you out of there. God, there's so many. Damn, it's still alive. If I move, are you gonna get attacked? I don't know if you are. Get over here. Oh, wow, that's amazing. They don't have attack of opportunity. Okay. Both can heal you up then.
For the slaughter. We'll do it my way.
No, figured that wouldn't work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Second level cure wounds. Better. Jump in there. And walk around here. Oh, you're gonna get attacked. Shit. Oh, you missed. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did actually get an attack. Oh, Baltur's keeping that spirit guardians up. Well done. Okay. What do you want to do? Let's just firebolt some of these little guys. Get that one. Okay. Apparently you needed to back down there? That was weird. You know what? Stay there. Spiritual weapon, you're probably about to die. I think this thing is healing itself. I'm pretty sure it was at half health, but it's going up some since then. Okay.
Feel death's cold grip.
that was a 50-50 shot.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, right, okay. It wasn't getting... I thought it might be getting damaged a second time, but it's not. It's just getting slowed down. Well, probably would have should have done with both her. Is drink a potion or something. Where's the Starion? Starion's not got his torch out. That's not a good thing. Oh, it's Shadowheart's turn, isn't it? The hell happened there? Something erupted. Maybe it was just them triggering the spirit guardians? That was weird. Anyway. Finish this thing. I said finish this thing. Motherfucker. Hit it.
Another fight. Let's go.
I think this is the only thing left. What the hell?
Wits and blades always sharp.
What's going on here? Why is... Oh god, death saving throw.
I'm so tired. How
Move,
do
move,
people
move,
do
move,
this
move,
all
move,
day?
move. Okay, before we do anything else, quick save. Something was taking him out there. I really don't know what.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Okay, and then so that was a short rest. And a potion, and that's done us. Okay. That, oh man, that fight got so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Ironwood Club. Okay. Oh, an ingredient. Another ingredient. Putrefied tumor. Okay, they're hurting. Astarion, move, 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 move. Okay, is it worth trying to speak to these harpers? No, they're too damaged. Okay. Guys, I want you to stay here a minute.
Never a dull moment.
So I'll try and do this on my own. Because the ground isn't exactly safe to walk on.
How much farther can I go?
Are you... Wait, what? Why are we in time-based mode? Okay. Oh, is it because when you were climbing you had the shadow curse? Fill me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god-cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Did I pick up that key? I don't know. Okay, let's exit time mode. Oh, there is a key there. Oops. That was the wrong button, I think. Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. What a weird thing. We're fine, we're fine. Appreciate you looking out for me though. Okay. Right, let's do a quick save and we'll check the map. Ooh, there's still more up there to do. Yeah, this place is bigger than I thought it was. Okay, let us head to the north. I feel like we're approaching the gates of Minas Morgul here. Charming little eggs and a weird raven. That looks different. Wait a minute. It looks almost idyllic over there.
This place for a warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Huh. There's a safe haven in here. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute.
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
Quick save. Of course I'm going to try and loot it. Holy crap. This might not even be worth the damage, man. Oh, can't target undead.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh man, there's a lot. You'll have 1 health, that's a lot. They got killed by the radiant damage because, yeah.
Swift and lethal.
No choice but to keep going.
What's the plan?
Oh god. Critical hit.
Time to strike.
Well, that was a decent fight. We won, yay! I bet you they don't carry anything. Oh. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before all the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet, if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. So maybe it was never a town to Selene, it was a town to Shar forever, and something happened to the Shar town. That's weird. Actually, Shar doesn't care about her followers. Really, just uses and abuses them. So that does kind of make sense. She might not do it without a reason, though. That had an aura to it. Road Dusk Grey Clothes. That's the wrong button. Okay.
Stay together.
Harpers.
Keep to the light.
That tree's moving.
Stop! Who's there?
I walk in Selene's moonlight. I don't want any trouble.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Jonas, move in.
Huh? Oh, fuck.
Jonas! Jonas?
Oh no.
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Damn, that was quick. Move, I'll take care of this.
Don't let get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Oh, right, we're way over here. These aren't like the shadows we saw before. They don't put out light. They don't like extinguish light around them. So that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Shit. I'll save the sunbeam for later. Oh, cool. We relieved the shadow curse on that guy.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Make it hurt.
Okay. That guy's having a bad day.
Into the shadows.
You bow, or you
There goes one. There goes two. And let's get up here a bit.
Got to focus.
Okay, Shadowheart, I know exactly what I want to get you to do. I want you to get up here.
On my way.
Set fire at that brazier. Well, that didn't really have the effect I wanted it to, but okay.
Shit. There's something every strike counts.
Oh no. That was the leader, I think, that just died. Okay, you know what? I am actually going to reload this a bit, because I thought I was in the fight. Shush, Google. Sorry, I had Google talking to me in the background. I'm going to reload that, because they were fighting for a while I wasn't doing anything, because I thought I was in the fight, but it turns out I wasn't. So I think it's just when I go up here, maybe?
Wonder if the gods are watching
Oh
me.
no, is this before or after the Ravens? Okay, the Harper's there. So how many Harpers are there to begin with? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's just tell everyone to march up here. Hopefully, once the cutscene ends,
Keep to the light.
the rest of them will still keep going.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Bother. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in.
See, I was very confused by that originally, because I thought she was telling him to move in on us.
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Go, 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 go. Move in, move in, move in. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. I am quite curious. Level 5 zombie. Alright. I was just wondering if like lesser restoration would bring him out of it, but no. He's dead. The guy is dead. You are in trouble. But Shadowheart might be able to save your life. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we can get up there in time. That's the problem.
Yes, here.
Alright, get in. Why didn't you shoot? can you do with this? I'm just gonna do a quick save as well. Because I want to try and keep them alive, especially that Lysandra. If anything, let's just run in there. Just unlike Astarion, but let's just have him run in. Oh. Holy crap, that hit hard.
Another step forward.
Shit, you are really struggling here. How are we going to keep them all up? Oh. Are these undead? They're shadows, they're not necessarily undead. Let's try a turn undead. It's covering those two. Not good enough. And preserve life's not close enough either. What the hell can we do? Okay, let's hope this affects these guys. I don't know if it's really going to help much, but... Nope, that just helped Astarion. Fuck that. They're not considered allies, but they're not considered enemies either, so therefore it didn't work.
Let's try this.
Alright, let's see if we get critical again. I don't know. The best thing to do actually is just have both her run in there. I want to get them to like there. Let's get to like there.
Okay, I'll catch a break.
Oh man, they haven't gone, they're just hiding. Alright, so at least these guys are blinded. That will help them miss.
I will ascend. On the move.
Nah, that would have been good if I could, if I didn't run up. Yeah, fuck this one. Let's just get up there. It's fine. And now that we're here, action surge. There goes one. You don't have the movement. Let's trip attack this one. Oh, I need movement for that too? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna hit them if I do that.
Concentrate.
Okay. Oh man, Shadowheart, you're kind of way back here on your own. What can you do against all these dudes?
Onward.
I shall throw a guiding bolt actually. See if we can kill this one. Do you know what we didn't do? Heal anyone? That would have been something to do. Yeah, screw it. I think once if we get to the inn, we can have a rest there. So we'll get some of these spell slots back, and let's just third level healing word, get her back up. And I'm saving this because I want to keep these people alive.
The shot. Finish him off!
You guys need to stay as close to Baldur as you can. One, two, three, four, five. Still got 5 guys left. What the hell are these things? I don't like that. Also, I was convinced that rogues could get second attacks, but apparently I'm wrong. Okay, Siren, just stay where you are, I guess. Unless you want to go over. Actually, go here and stand in front of him just in case he gets attacked. Yeah, meat shield. Oh, and bring your torch back out. Would you stop running away? You're trying to get yourself killed. Lae'zel, stay with this guy. Keep him lit up. I think there also might be a shadow up here somewhere. There's one down there by Shadowheart. I forgot about that one.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, we got 2 shadows over here.
Another day, another fight.
Keep you alive. And you're blessed too, even better.
Got to press
That
on.
was satisfying. Yeah, this point blank spell thing that she's got is amazing. I love it. It's like inflict wounds, but better. Is there anyone else that she can heal? Oh yeah, let's heal this one. Oh, is there only one left?
Well done.
Yeah.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
A safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alright, well, we saved them all, and I'm guessing... Ah, seek protection from the Shadow Curse, reach the last light in. Is that a quest that I've got here? Oh. Maybe we'll find something better in the last light in. They seem to know a bunch of stuff about this area. Right, let's double check this map. Oh man, I thought I was on the northeast of the map. I was very wrong. I was like, I've doubled my distance away from Moonrise Towers than I started with. Okay, it doesn't. I'm not even sure we're near the edge of the map yet. We do still have some spells left. Let's just save this and let's look at these shadow
You
vestiges.
sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Damn, this is tragic.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
So Jonas is likely just gonna come back at some point. Starion, get your torch back out, please. There you go. What? Don't... I didn't...
No one stop me yet.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Oh no, did we kill a shadow cat? That's terrible.
Light on my feet.
Oh, Harper Blade. Well, this looks like an end to the map, finally. Yep, there's some rounded edges to the black. So, safely telling us that we've reached the edge of the map. There's a boar. And a bridge. And Jesus, where the hell is it we're going? Okay, we'll come back to that bit. Looks like there's a camp here. Okay, I thought I was gonna go like just search a couple of things and then go on to the last light, but nope, apparently not. Let's do a quick save because I'm pretty sure this boar is just gonna attack us once we get near.
Hunger is endless, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Now we're back to the creepy like drone of quiet, disquiet. More stuff. Nope. Ew. Oh shit, that's a Shard that's a Shard temple up there, I think. What the hell are we? I mean, Shadowheart did mention finding somewhere of Shar significance here. I wasn't expecting to find it up there. I thought it'd be like more closer towards Moonrise. Oh, Dead Druid's Journal. Handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. Details of Druid's attempts to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, how old is Halsin? They were still lacking compared to the reality, which will make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, one grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. Oh. The wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption, the shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to the light. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page, I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Oh, nope. Ah, seems to be working fine to me. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Why have you got life drain? Oh. I think lesser restoration would fix that, but not sure I wanna. Oh god, everyone's encumbered. What's going on here?
Guide me.
Why are you so full up on stuff? That's heavy armor. Okay, that's being sent back to camp. Even then, you're still really full. What are you full of? Oh, the 2 sets of chainmail armor that you're holding. Maybe we'll send this one back. I'll let you keep your Dark Justiciar meal. We'll send your original one back to camp. You still need to hang on to that. You shouldn't weigh anything, and you don't. You weigh far too much. And I thought I'm bringing some books that are unique, and, like, quest related, I thought, but man, maybe I'm taking far too much. Okay. Well, you're full up.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, actually. Let's send all this back to camp. Okay, now you can carry a bunch of stuff.
Alright, what now?
Right,
That's curious.
oh yeah, we should get Scratch back. I don't know where Scratch disappeared to. Arcane interference, some money and stuff. There we go. Scratch has returned. Well done, Scratch. We already found it, but well done to you. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Can we climb up there? I don't know. I don't think we can. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay, looks like we found this edge of the map, so there might be some stuff in this area. Maybe just a little bit more up here. Oop. I broke the camera. I really broke the camera. Okay, let's... Let's do a quick save just in case. Just in case the shadow was too dark up here. Okay. Nothing to say, Shadowheart?
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Oh god, we've been picking up night orchids. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Cool. Oh, give Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. Oh yeah,
Shah's blessings upon you.
look around you, Shadowheart. This is Shar's blessing.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Okay, wait, what? Entrance to the... Wait a minute. Okay. Where are we? I thought this was gonna be the other side of the elevator, because it was a. Okay, we got someone from the Absolute here, so we have more recent activity. Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make one way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? The Ketheric created so... What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I am not as experienced in such matters as I like to be. I set up the explosive with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold and what might lie beyond, or whether I even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. Well, I think you did a good job.
broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Alright, let's hang on to that. We've got 2 of these things that are broken. Now, for once, I'm going to be turning all the light sources on, but I am now no longer doing it without a reason. Light is our friend here. Jesus. No fucking way. This has got to be the elevator. Why is the elevator up here? I'm very confused, and I'll explain why shortly. Well, going through the Underdark was supposed to take us closer to Moonrise than just going up the mountain pass. Elevator leading from the wells outside a town called Wraithwin to the Underdark. Absolutist Expedition Key. Yeah, I feel there could be a trap here. Let's read this plaque.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Okay.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
It scared me a bit. Elixir of Bark Skin. Increase your AC to 16. Places effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay. Not as powerful as the Bark Skin from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's just like, oh, you just ignore the first, like, several hits. Oh no, that's Stone Skin. Elevator to Underdark. Son of a bitch. Why did I receive a backpack? Huh? Where'd that come from? Okay, let's see if this is actually the same elevator, or maybe, oh, strange twist, it could be the one that's the Zentadram outpost. Or the one that we found that we couldn't access from the bottom. I think that will only be a top-down one. Yep, son of a bitch, we've been here. Yep. I guess on the top side, we're not too far away from where that Sharn Temple is. God damn it. Yeah, so The whole point of going through the Underdark was that it was safer than going through the center of the Shadowlands, and it got you closer to Moonrise without having to go through that. So why? It's like they just fucking lied. What the hell was that? Blue. Oh,
I'm ready.
hang on.
Whatever it takes.
Keep a blade close.
Action, not reaction.
With haste.
I don't know where we got a backpack with good berries. Unless it's like Alson's or something. I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, if we go back outside. Entrance to Underdark. That's where the mountain pass was. And you don't even necessarily have to go to the monastery. You could just go through the mountain pass and end up there, and you end up closer. That is such a shortcut if you want to go right through the story. Underdark is just a big detour. But I enjoyed it. I'm glad I went that way. Just feels a bit weird. Okay, so there might be a little to explore there. Or oh, wait a minute. Looks like there might be floor there on the map. That's weird. Anyway, okay, so we're done up there. So we just need to go here. To where this camp is. Okay. Oh, actually, we should also go to where that chest is too. I'm half expecting this guy to jump up.
Easy.
Oh. Yes, that's what we want. We want Shadowheart to do it and not Baldur, otherwise Azel's light will get turned off.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh. Alright, let's have a quick save. I can't remember if I did that before.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, it looks like there's a lit. Oh, is this the druids camp? No. Or the dead druids camp. Also noticed Scratch has disappeared again.
May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Oh, that's everything that's not welcome here.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
What's that?
A dirt mound. energy. I don't think shadow is an energy, unfortunately. Oh, can we climb that? I think so. Oh, more harpers. Let's speak to them before something weird happens.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life?
Dull light spar. Scout.
What happened to you?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Where did you come from?
Last light in. Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Okay, so the Harpers have an interest in the Absolute. Did you find a gap in the cultist defenses?
Caravan to Moonrise Towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Oh, maybe we should have just read this first. Running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he's heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out there. Nope, that was all true. I don't think we can get anything from these guys.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah. It does kind of highlight the ones that you can really get information from. I've been there? I have not. Okay, let's head back down. Oh, we're fine. Oh, there's a signpost here. Jesus, I don't know. Was I here? No, there's a... Okay, let's just keep going east and then we'll circle back around to this bit. Okay, let's a quick save. Oh, he's actually speaking to him right now.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I have met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
An albino raven?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Oh, I don't know if I've taken my potion today.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Her soul has departed to the fugue plane to be judged or lost forever. What more could she pay?
The fugue plane is no obstacle to one such as I.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Okay, I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Yeah, this guy's totally above board. What I'm curious though is, I wonder if I can still speak to her.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Yeah, okay. Do I have my animal potion? Yeah, I do have speak with animals.
Everyone hates you. You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Charming. Oh. Is this meant to be the other side of that bridge? The one we saw in the mountain pass? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, Starion. Open this chest.
Let's get going.
Interesting pair of those two.
Find a way forward.
Okay. Oh. Ah, signpost. This would have been helpful earlier.
Looks like an
North,
ambush.
Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Oh. You know, these things again. There may well be more. Alright, so let us back up a bit. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Starian. Oh, you've lost sight of them?
Like a wraith.
Hmm. Well, if that's not telling. Screw it. Christ, how many of these things are there? Okay, well, Lizelle, this time at least you can just go in there and let rip.
I will not know failure.
Oh god, there's another one right there. Okay.
Shall we cut and run? A better position. Now they see me.
Oh, that was well placed. And let's just run in like a fool. I don't think these guys get blinded. Oh well.
Ready.
Do they have a resistance to fire? No, just necrotic.
On I go.
Oh, here they come. Oh my god, this might be perfect. Where is it? I can't get all of them. That was still nice. And do we go again? Yes. Oh. Yeah, you're fine.
matters.
Oh yeah, there's a big guy here. Man, I should stop hitting things.
What should I do?
Point blank firebolts. Oh, it missed. Oh, that worked more than I thought. Oh yeah, you do it too. Oh cool, they explode. That's nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I was expecting that fight to go worse.
Gee whiz. Time to rest.
Okay. Okay, enough of the necrotic damage, please.
Very well.
Okay.
Someone there?
Yeah, I need to open that one up.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Bronze, lightning bolt, and a bit of dosh. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Just realized I hadn't done that. But if you get too far away, it just doesn't see it anymore. Follow the convoy to the cultist camp. So let's see. Last light is up there. Oh, what's this now? Infiltrate Moonrise. Punish the the wicked. Find the ledger. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I thought that was going to be in Baldur's Gate, but apparently it's here. House with flowers? Why is that marked? No way. Wait, is that Oliver's house? Or is this Oliver's house? No, I think this is Oliver's house. But I've got a feeling it's somehow Shadowheart's related to it. I don't know. That's weird. Why is that marked? We'll find out. We will find out. Maybe not today though. I think what I'm going to do is that's 10 past 10, so it's starting to get a bit late now. I might be streaming tomorrow, but I want to get to Last Light Inn and see what the hell that place is. Even if we just get up to there and just save there, and we'll pick up there next time. Right. But this place is just terrifying. It's very unsettling. Huh. This is just a perfect little dome. Okay. Let's head into the Last Light Inn then.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
Cool. That was that. Dude, that
Jahira.
was as much. Jahira. Hello. She's from the first 2 games. Okay. Was that necessary? Google, would you be quiet, please? Oh no, I'm hearing voices in the background here, that's what it is. Just this once, I wish people would say hello.
Hello.
Yay! Easy, give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see.
Okay.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Invoke the Silver Lady's name, seek salvation.
A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing?
Holy
He's the one
crap!
who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Oh. Thanks. Wow, normally we we wouldn't show anyone this stuff because we're supposed to keep it secret, but I know Jahira from the first 2 games, so I don't care. I'm gonna show her the artifact. Which has changed size multiple times, I've noticed. What?
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahira everything you know about the artifact. Also, because she's a harper along with everyone else, and the harpers are kind of like good guys, secret agents, but also bards in some ways. I don't know. It started off as bards, but basically they're secret agents with their own. I guess it's kind of like what's it called? Kingsman. So they're not directly affiliated, but they work with their own mandate to protect peace and stop that kind of thing. Generally, people like the Harpers, but they have to work in shadows to keep our identity secret and everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. Destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Yay! We've met Jaheira.
It's for a good cause.
Good to see a friendly face.
But what's Maul doing here? I guess the tieflings are here?
I think it's staring out into the dark so much as doing something to my eyes.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside. Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
How do you think I feel? Oh, don't. Oh. God damn it. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Oh crap, I just pushed that button instinctually. Once the attack was locked in, I was desperately clicking the ground to get them to move out of the way. But he was honed in like a freaking homing missile and went straight to it. Oh god. Alright, let's just go and
slow down.
Do this whole conversation again.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there!
Easy!
Come. Jaheira!
I assure you it is. You're about to. This is what... You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing?
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yep. Saved two of my friends. I pretty much...
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the... Hear me, Harpers. I'll not tell me. Then you've... There's food in the inn over there. Settle in.
Blood, this is heavy.
Alright, let's try this again.
Good to see a friendly face.
Jaheira.
I like how there's just torches there in a weapon rack.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
hard to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I've never seen this many Harpers in one place.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Back to the looting all day. Back to the looting all day. Oh cool, I'm encumbered. Oh no. Oh, this was the couple that was having the really, like...
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex. What's happened?
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
By the gods, I promise you I'll bring Dennis back safely.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't.
Oh, camp supplies. Where are they? Oh. Oh no. I got rid of all the camp supplies. Never mind. I usually keep one actual, like, pack of camp supplies in it. So that I can do the long rest, but... Oh well. Okay. I think these elves should have some... Oh yeah, you've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Start divvying some stuff up. All of these torches can go to Lizelle. Books of information. Shadowheart. There's an ingot. Go to Lizelle. Oh, and a whole bunch of rope. Cool.
Light on my feet.
Okay, this one's got mines all over it. Oh, hang on a minute. This isn't even guarded. Oh, hang on a minute. I've not been here. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Alright, let's just do a test. Okay. Bothers light does it. Let's say let's get shadow hearts in here.
Let's try this way.
Maybe it's a little further in. Anyway,
that blood?
That's something to look at another day.
Best be on my way.
Oops. Dark Mansion.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I think the game's been running a bit too long. I have noticed before that I think sometimes the longer the game runs, the more memory it seems to take up. It's like a bit of an overhaul issue.
Best bargains right here.
Alright, I get it. There's a shop upstairs. There's also a basement there. But yeah, last see when I got to the mountain pass before and like the frame rate tanked when the dragon was around and everything. I think the memory was just tanked out. It was like using double the memory it should, but it wasn't declaring it in Task Manager. It's very strange. But basically restarted the game seemed to have done it, so I guess it's just some like memory leak or something. Nothing too major, just if I restart the game periodically, it should be alright. I did have the game running for a bit before I was streaming because I was in the inventory stuff, so I should probably end relatively soon. But we've still got some of Last Light to explore, so let's do it. Tons of rope. I've been picking up so much rope. Better make sure everyone's got some. Especially if we're going to Moonrise Towers, we might need rope to go up the tower or something. Oh god, has Maul got a job behind the bar?
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Give her time to speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Oh. I found his sword on his body. Would you like to have it?
Yes, I'd like that. I don't know what to say.
Give her the sword.
He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same. For him. I should thank you. Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
Oh, I got inspired. Oh, she gave us an inspiration. That's nice. Oh, we got a harper blade. Okay. I appreciate the sentiment.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Oh, someone from the Fist is here?
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Wow.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Perfect! That's exactly what I was missing. Thank you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's see what you got. Shield of Devotion. Gives you Shield Bash. And Shield of Devotion Aid? It just gives you the aid spell. That's a point. Where's his shield?
Take care now.
Hang on a minute. Where the hell is his shield? It's a glowing shield as well. When did that come off? Oh, must be when I had them with the torch. Ugh.
If you're all
Thought
right,
I'd lost it or
Bagheera,
dropped it in the
you're
middle of a
all
fight or
right by
something.
me.
Incandescent staff. It gives you resistance to fire damage. It adds 1 to your spell attack. It gives you firebolt, a fireball. That might be good for Gale if we ever switch back to him. Amulet of the Harpers gives you shields. Protection from missiles. Gloves of balanced hands. 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand. Oh, 2 weapon fighting. You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. That might be useful. Obsidian laced robes. The mighty cloth. Oh, just increases your strength by 2. Oh. Maybe Karlak? Yuan T scale meal? Okay. Oh, man, that's a shiny axe. What else have we got here? Potion of flying. Cloak of protection. Up. Yeah. There's supply packs. Potions. Oh yes. Oh yes. There's some exchanging we could be doing. Cloak of protection, but yeah, that's just an extra 1 to the AC. That would be amazing.
Take care now.
I don't know if you noticed, but Baldur and Shadowheart don't get hit as much.
No time to waste.
What's your shield? Where's your shield? Right. So toggling the light source just puts away their shield, apparently. Anyway. Yeah, so her AC is 19 and his is 20, which is very good. In case you don't know how AC works, basically when an enemy rolls to attack, they roll a d20 and then they add their bonus to it. And if they get above, if they meet the AC or above it, they actually do the damage. This is a high number, so it's not going to happen very much.
Watch your back.
Starion, on the other hand, he's got 16, so he gets hit more than he should. So yeah, Cloak of Protection on him, that would bring it up to 21, which means he would just be pretty tanky. But I will do some shopping stuff off camera. I don't need to do that here.
It'll need to.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Oh, yeah, I was there. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Chancellor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Charming.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Okay. Huh? Helion's Heart. Why did that just update? Oh my god. We might be able to... I thought we weren't going to speak to Damon until we got to Baldur's Gate. He's here. Quick save.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Ah, come on. You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, shit. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, I've only got one inspiration, so forget it.
I said incapable.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druid. But I think you were taller then.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Alright, Damon, let's speak to you.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Let's see what you have first. What is this? Sword of Life Stealing? Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a short sword. Oh, it's a short sword. Oh, okay, I know that's not... (5 to 15, 6 to 11). Life stealing critical on a critical hit. Target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Lovely. What else we got here? You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Chainmail +2. Is that medium or heavy? No, that's heavy. That's what you're rocking right now. Scale mail. I think this is all the crap I've sold him in the past. Oh, I need Will. Speak to him. This Will is the one with the approval. Shit. Yeah, all the old stuff. It looks like all the old stuff I sold him is still there. Sword of Clutching. I'll say that again. Sword of Clutching Umbra? Okay. Breastplate +1. I could have done that earlier, but not anymore.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Now you were talking about the exotic material stuff.
Need anything?
I have two things for you to look at.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay, cool. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What are you doing? Okay, I didn't consent to whatever it is you're doing.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What? Did it say what I gave him for that? Hang on, let's open up this. Oh, it was the Infernal Alloy. Okay. So what did we get? Flawed Helldusk Armor. When you were hit by a foe... It's rare heavy armor. When you were hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing. Okay. Well. Hey, Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
1 less piercing, and people attacking you take some fire damage. Also, it looks pretty rad. Well, thank you for just hammering that out for us.
What to do?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Apparently I've got other stuff.
Need anything?
Yeah,
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
okay. What are you doing now? I like how he's doing this and he's not even charging us.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay, this did not just take the Infernal Iron, did it? Okay, I don't know what it's taking for that. Medium armor. Plus bonus to saving throws. Okay. Alright, let's keep going down this rabbit hole.
Well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Where am I pulling all this stuff from? Okay. This makes your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 damage. Fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 necrotic and can possibly inflict bleeding.
Assume nothing.
Ew.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Need anything? You
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw...
What the hell is this? It's a fucking skull grenade. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop a quick save there. And then I'm gonna load... this one, just because I want to save the game. I have no idea what materials he's taking from me. He took the infernal alloy metal for sure, but I don't know what else he took. Just in case it's like, oh, you just happen to have it and it's useful for something later on. Oh, I might want to just try and find that out first. Right, and I'm just gonna drop a manual save. Diamond. Okay, and then I will wait for that to try and sync, realize it can't, and go back there. Just so I got something to go back to. Yeah, take a little cough suit actually, I'm getting a bit sniffly. Okay. I think we've dallied enough. Let's get inside this inn.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Oi.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I'd not tarry out here, were I you.
You're wearing the same collar. In fact, right now he's not wearing a collar. Oh, that's weird. Darmar the Wicked.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, hey, Mattis.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe.
Oops.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I got a tower-shaped key. If that's a key to Moonrise Towers, it's gonna be funny.
What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Oh. They look actually pretty decent. That might be good for a Astarion. Yeah, because I've not really used these boots of speed, but the extra AC would be nice. What's that? Cloak of Cunning Broom. Nice. That might be good for a Astarion too.
Pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains right here.
I mean, I could just take all this stuff, I guess. Don't worry, I'll come back to speak to you in a minute, Jaheira. His Majesty!
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
Apologies, I'll keep my distance.
Indeed you will. Or you'll find my claws planted firmly in your dangles.
Oh! What are you doing here, Farkas?
Ah! You found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty surprises. Of which I found a great deal.
What'd you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do.
Wow.
Some of us are counting on you.
Right here.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Let's get some divine intervention on this. Here we go. Go on, Selene. Help this girl win chess. Shit. Oh well.
Hells. Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. I noticed your little trick, by the way. You should trust Maul. She never asked for your god to interfere in the game.
I'll not take lessons of morality from a devil, thanks.
Morality? No. The lesson is rather more about autonomy. Not some you zealous types know much of. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
Astarion?
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they...
What are you talking about?
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
God, that carving must have been excruciating.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Okay, well, that was an interaction I was just not expecting to happen. It's very disturbing that he's trying to spark up a deal with Maul. I mean, come on. Just see if there's anyone out here. Oh, hello.
I really want to win the treasure hunt. Ida always wins.
Well, my coin is on you. Just do your best, all right?
I win. This place is awesome.
Oh god. That's a divinity thing right there. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but the blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can hear another hour in this lonesome place.
I missed that! Awesome!
Oh, that looks pleasant.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
If I met you. Oh, you're here.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink.
Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
A cinder cup overflows with pain. Don't blame yourself, Roland.
Myself? No, you god-bothering idiot. I blame you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Damn.
A crooked touch.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's get going.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry has been raided. All its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Have a gander at the finest stock. If this is about Roland, go away.
I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did save you. That's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
His loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Okay. Yeah.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on the road with naught but everything ahead. No, so much for a magic book.
Don't waste a step.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Hey, Alfira.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to ask that question.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Man.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But
they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
To despair is fruitless, to hope is divine. Do not give up.
hope. You would bid me hope.
Yeah.
We've no brighter horizon ahead of us. There's just the city. If I can get us there alive.
But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
I'm not done with you
Watch your
yet.
back out there.
Where is Zevlor? God, was Zevlor one of the ones that was taken?
Finest stock.
What I won't do, send any more of our people
Hiding places brighter.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks.
Oh,
the
great.
Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Oh.
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do
Frickin'
my
robots.
best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Charming.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
By the Shadowfell? As in the other plane of existence? Oh. That would make sense where the Shadowlands are. They're kind of bleeding over from the Shadowfell. The name he mentioned, Nathaniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. Seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Assignee Art Color, rank Flame, objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and environs, headed by Kithric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Selene, but rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Eltan.
Wonder what he found.
Premium trinkets and
Makeup color. Devlor was captured by the Cult of Absolute. Cult of the Absolute. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, so we got points of interest now. Bessie the Tieflings. Ah, there's a House of Healing there, so we can check that out at some point. Okay.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
gander at the finest stock.
Oh, that might be worth having a read. The last stand of Kithric Thorm, chosen of Shar. Pursuant text describes a battle between Kithric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justice here summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we seized the towers, for 3 days their dark bolt cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Kithric entered battle. Keep a hold of that. Okay, let's have a quick peek upstairs. We'll speak to Jaheira, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. If I can get upstairs. I think upstairs. Show me the way. The frame rate is dying in this game.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Isabel's room? Whoa. Okay. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things that even the Moonmaiden cannot heal. There are some things that she would never accept and are devoted. I should never have come back. Yeah, hazard a guess, somewhere out in the Shadowlands there's more about Isabel. Okay, there's more stuff here that I'll loot off camera. I don't need to cover it all here, especially with the... Oh. Mirrors. Of course it's mirrors. Huh. Nicely done.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I must say it was incredible to see the Moon Maiden working through you.
Needed here more than anywhere. This place is thick with Shah's curse. Can't be easy for Our Lady to penetrate, but she finds a way.
How have you made this sanctuary in the dark?
Our Lady has granted me the ability to protect these people. It isn't a permanent fix, but it's what we've got. Speaking of, you must be here for the protection spell, yes?
Wait, what?
It hurts.
Oh.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
By Our Lady's grace, I thank you.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What the fuck?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I say we follow the winged freak. What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Your pretender god holds no sway here, true soul.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Well, shit. Remember when I said let's just have a look upstairs? Okay. So I'm gonna reload because I feel like after a conversation with Jaheira, then we would go and speak to Isabel. I wasn't expecting that at all. Careful who you speak to in games like this, Jesus. It's actually kind of like in one of the earlier Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate 2. You just find a random secret door in a pub, and it's just a lich just sitting in there, sleeping, and it would just freaking one shot kill you. Well, at least it did me anyway. Okay, so we're gonna come back to you, Isabel. God, the frames are terrible right now. Yep, I think I literally am gonna have to just speak to Jaheira and then end the game. Alright.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I'm not gonna to your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, the parasite has given me powers I've never had before. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie.
Son of a bitch.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him hard. No. It's gonna be Ketheric Thorm.
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Oh, lovely.
We met him on the road here.
You must find the Dragon Balls.
An army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Apparently. Hope is my speciality. How can I help?
Protected by your artifact, You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gederick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Days are numbered.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gederick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright, let's save the game here. Called Shit's About to Get Real. And yeah, so I think I'm going to end the stream there because I think the game is trying to die. It is also 20 to 12. God damn, I went longer there than I thought. I also didn't realize when I was starting this game that Selûne was going to factor into this game so much. Especially because in previous ones it was more Lathander and Baal and so on. This one it's Selûne and Shar. Anyway, so that's it for me today. Or that's our second stream dose anyway. I might be on tomorrow, but more than likely I won't be back on until next week. But yeah, until then, take care, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.